All right, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break before we begin. Okay, my apologies for the wait. A few things I had to do there. And we're back. Well, technically, I didn't even start yet. Yeah, there were a few other things I wanted to do after quick using the bathroom. So, I guess that gives everyone a bit of time to get in and, be ready for the stream. So, here we are. Okay, you guys are getting sound, just making sure. With that out of the way... Actually, I just got an idea. So I can still see what's going on the Twitch end of things and still see... There we go, that... Oh, this is a good idea. I don't know why I never thought of this before. Alright, with that out of the way... Hey guys, gamers in the zone, and welcome back to some more of my Elden Ring job searching streams. Last time we played, we managed to get to the... managed to get a couple more applications sent out, along with making it to the... Apparently the home of the Carrion Royal Sorceries or something. I forget if they're royal or not, but the Carrion Sorceries, which... relate to some of the sword-related sorceries that I'm really looking forward to using. So I'm very excited to see if I can find some good sorceries here. There was also one boss that apparently is a bit of an annoying one. So we'll see how we do against them this stream. With that out of the way, though... Got myself a Mountain Dew. Let the games begin. Ooh, that one popped open easily. No mess either. Now, I'm not entirely sure how eager I'm going to be to do some job searching today, knowing that there's a chance today's stream might get cut short. As the parents would like me to pick them up from the airport later. In about, like, I'd say... 4 to 5 hours, I'd say. Yeah, the Carrion Manor is where we last left off. Because I remember right outside here, there was like a defense system that tried to prevent us from getting near. I don't know if that's the magic snare that Blacksmith was referring to. And then it was specifically, I think, over here in the... Yeah, the King's Realm ruins, where I found that brutal, that relentless boss that like, did not give me any openings to attack. Like, they just kept attacking. At least as far as I could tell. So now we're here in this place where... we got some... what are those, like, hands with a bunch of fingers? They look like loads of fingers put onto a singular hand. And I'm betting they're going to ambush me if I try going that way. So let's just, Okay. I can't tell yet if that thing's hostile. I mean, it hasn't tried to attack me yet. So maybe I can get around here without any trouble. Okay, no, it's coming for me. Okay, I don't. Okay, level 2 smithing stone. Here they come. Okay, no hands over this way. Uh-oh. Golden... Uh-oh! Ah! What is this? They just casted some sort of spell that locks me in... Ha! Are you stuck? Okay, you can still hit me, though, but he's definitely stuck there. Oh, buddy. Okay. Okay, no, he's not stuck anymore. Okay, I gotta be mindful of those sorceries, otherwise they'll... Oh, hi. Hey, I'm kind of on the run right now. Could we not... Okay, Somber Smithing Stone... No way I actually just got away. I knew I heard one of them. I knew it! Alright, could I just have a quick moment to get... This thing does not... Jeez, I just wanted to go for this thing. Man, I could tell there was something there, but I guess I just didn't have enough perception yet to... Okay. Carrion Piercer. Okay, well, I got something. Ice Crest Shield. Yeah, no. No one's here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, keep moving. I need to keep moving. I don't know if those torches are important, but right now that does not matter. I need to get out of here. Rimmed Crystal Bud. Rhymed Crystal Bud. I don't know which is the correct terminology. All I know is that I need to keep moving. Oh, hey. What's this? Roa fruit. Okay. Oh, jeez. Right as I thought I was in the clear. He's telling me it's safe in here. I don't know who that is. Okay, this guy's hostile. What's this? Glintstone Craftsman's Cookbook. Okay, is this, a record of crafting techniques left by a glintstone craftsman who served the academy. Contains information on Fouts sorceries, such as they were called. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following: a freezing pot. Okay, I also... Was that in... Okay, no, I've been collecting plenty of those already. We do have a new Carrion sorcery, though. The Carrion Piercer, which is even more expensive than Glint Blade Phalanx. One of the sorceries of the Carrion royal family conjures a magic greatsword to impale foes. Charging lengthens the initial step in. This sorcery forms a counterpart to Carrion Greatsword. Highly lethal when used against single foes riding alone. Okay. I'm not sure if that'll be as useful as Glint Blade Phalanx, but that could be useful for something. Okay, let's be more careful, because that took me a ton of heals to get here. Oh, okay. Didn't realize that's what they casted. This is a dead end! Okay, well, it wasn't a dead end. Well, it kind of is, actually. Alright, I just need to attack these guys on sight. Alright, so just watch the swords, because I see that sword there. Okay, simply attacking the sword isn't going to prevent the spell from casting. So is this really all that's here? Just some smithing stones? Like, that can't be it, right? Must be missing something. Let's see, there's nowhere else to go in here. I got all that I could find in here. Where to go here? Uh-oh. Okay, we're doing this again. Alright, I should probably just take the other way out. Nope. That's right, you saw nothing. I just want to see what's over this way. Oh, that's right, those hands are there. How am I gonna get past those? I guess I'll just have to, well, first let's deal with this. I guess I'll just have to gun it. Yeah, hopefully there's a site of grace up ahead. Otherwise, I mean, we're not that far from the entrance. If we want to quick restock on Crimson Tears. We're not that far away from the site of grace. So it is an option. Jeez. Okay, I see that hand. There's a lot of hands there, so I best be mindful of... Still got a hit off of me. Okay, just be mindful of the big hands. Pay attention to where they're hiding in the ground. I think I'll be okay. Uh-oh. Get out of there. Okay, I thought I saw something over here. Right? No? I thought for sure I saw something. Mikola's Lily? Oh, that's just a blood stain. Okay, that's clearly a trap. You know what? The Grace is right there. Let's just grab it. All that for a crystal bud. Okay, well, I finally managed to kill one of the big hands, which just gets me some more somber smithing stones. Alright, the Grace is right over here. Let's just head back to the Grace for now. Woo! Okay. I mean, it's a big area, so clearly it's going to take a few goes before we get the hang of this. But I'm pretty sure I can just sneak around this way. So as long as I steer it clear of the big hands, I think I'll be okay. Because the big hands are pretty tough, especially when they're facing me. Jeez, that big one scares me. Alright, as long as I keep attacking it, I think I'll be okay. Nope, not gonna fall for that. Alright, I'm going in. Ooh, that's one of those painting portals, right? Okay, that's not it. Okay. No? I thought that was a painting I could look at. Okay, get out of here. I'm in the middle of a conversation here. I know it didn't quite start yet, but please don't be interruptive. Lady Rani, we have long awaited you. I pray for your house's swift revival. May the full moon shine upon Caria. Is that all you have to say? I guess so. Why did I unequip that? I just wanted to... Just wanted to look at a few details on the weapon. Okay, there's a site of grace up here. There's supposed to be something here. I see that within this is a smithing stone. I forget, was it at level 4? And I need the... Okay, no, I need, like, I think one more level 3 smithing stone. In order to get what I need for the next upgrade to my greatsword. Or Lord Sworn Greatsword. As I believe it's called. I think we finally made it to the next floor up. So we're not having to deal with all those hands on the ground. Oh, hi. Well, as long as it... Okay, well, I don't have to deal with the hands anymore, but I'm guessing I still have to deal with these guys. Alright, you need to cut it out with the shooting, buddy. Okay, as long as I attack them before they attack me, I should be fine. Okay, that one does not get staggered. That was my mistake for thinking that. Was worth a shit. A cuckoo surcoat? Armor worn by Rhea Lucaria Academy soldiers. The surcoat depicts twined cuckoos peering into a flourishing mass of glintstone. To a glintstone sorcerer, the body is a transient thing. The cuckoo alone knows its insignificance, yet watches over it all the same. Yeah, I saw that. Okay, so we came from there. Wait. No, wait, we came from there. So we have a couple paths available to us. I guess I'll start with, this way? Ha! Another surcoat. Okay, oh man, I probably walked right into that one. Okay, let's start by dealing with the ones that shoot at me. Uh-oh. Right, it's the big guy. Okay, so the guys with the great swords, I really need to remember that they can't be stun locked like the other guys. Ooh, cuckoo glintstone. I don't know if that's okay. No, that's not a smithing material. What did I just pick up? Lump of broken glintstone and wreathed with magic power. A fox sorcery used by the Knights of the Cuckoo. Craftable item. Launched straight ahead using FP, a magic bolt springs forth from the point of impact. Alright, I only have the Flask of the Wondrous Psychic left. So hopefully there is a Site of Grace in here, otherwise I might need to come back another time. Is this to represent a fake wall? No. That messages... I don't even need to read the message to know it's lying. Okay, good. There's a Site of Grace. I definitely need one. Although there was another path I didn't quite get to check out yet. So I wasn't quite done over there yet. So I think what I'd like to do is head back to this point. So I saw the end of the other route that I didn't get to take yet. And it clearly has a... It clearly has an item. So I want to head down that way to get that. Alright, I'm going to focus my attacks towards heading straight for the one that shoots at me. Like so. Ooh, these guys drop level 2 smithing stones. Okay, so they can be stun-locked if done properly. Ooh, brass shield. I don't know if I got my hands on any impressive shields like that yet. On the larger side, for a medium-sized shield, the face has been covered in brass, commonly employed in the shattering. Okay. So we never went down this way. Back in my first go. See, oh, hi. Well, I got a rune arc out of it. Bye-bye. Oh, hi. Why do these guys only show up after I've... Huh. Is it armament ahead, therefore try jumping? That doesn't look like a jump I could make. I mean, maybe. It isn't that hard to get back over here, so I might as well give it a shot. Hey! I actually can make it over here. The question is, though, was it worth it to come this way? I mean, what I could do while I'm down here is I could get onto that wall there, since I couldn't from above, and try getting to that section. That way we can go along the rooftop. That wasn't where I wanted to go. Where are we? We're back here. Okay, well, I feel like I was onto something there before I fell. Maybe there's something cool, but at the same time, I don't know if I want to bother going for it. Hey, you know what? Let's give it another shot. It wasn't too hard to get back over there, and I didn't die. If there's a chance there's a sorcery over there, it would mean it would be worth my time to go that way. Okay, I'm getting double teamed. This was not part of my plan. Okay, cool. Another smithing stone. Boom. Get backstabbed. What wasn't quite part of the plan, but okay. So it was right over here where, yeah, there. So I was interested in going along that route there to see if I could find something, and the thing is that I can't tell from here if there was something worth getting. I mean, I'll try heading down there again, I guess. And there is also a ladder that goes down there. I mean, I guess I could quick head back and check that out in a moment. As soon as I'm done seeing what's over here. Oh, pickle head. Man, it looks like there could be something I could do up here. At the same time, I don't see anything. So I guess I'll check out what might be down this ladder. Okay, not a mimic. What we got here? Sword of Night and Flame. Let's see, this one... It's kind of an all-around sword, kind of like the Great Sword of Artorias. Has a pretty sick look to it, though. Storied Sword and Treasure of Caria Manor, one of the legendary armaments. Astrologers who preceded the sorcerers established themselves in the mountaintops that nearly touched the sky and considered the fire giants their neighbors. Unique skill, Night and Flame stance. Hold the sword level and prepare to cast a sorcery. Follow up with a normal attack to cast the Night Comet sorcery. Or a strong attack to sweep forward with a burst of flames. That sounds really cool. The problem is that I am very much lacking in faith right now and intelligence. Once I get the stats for it, though, that could be a useful sword to wield. Again, though, the problem is that I can't wield it yet. I wonder if this is the legendary weapon that one guy was recommending me a while back. It sounds useful. Again, though, the problem is that I don't have the stats for it yet. Again, though, this seems like a really useful sorcery. Let's get back inside. I found what I wanted to find here. Let's get back to where we left off. I mean, the thing is, I'm mostly interested in the Claymore-like weapons. So I don't know exactly how useful that's going to be to me. It's a sick-looking sword, though. That's for sure. That's a big wolf. It's, Okay, summoning pool is now functional. Let's just, be a little sneaky here. 'Cause I'm not sure what I want to engage in fighting with. So let's just stay stealthy. I think I can get a golden seed from this to be able to afford another... Yeah. I can afford to get my hands on another Crimson Tier with this. So we're picking up more Roa fruit. Not sure where that drops down to, but that looks like death. So probably not listen to whatever that message says. Oh, hi! Oh, you have a lot of health.
Hello. Long time no see, pal.
Hey there. Is that you, Kurumi?
Nope.
Freezing
It's
time?
not Kurumi. Yep, it's me.
Hey, welcome, Freezing Time.
Yep.
Yeah, it's been a
Long time no
while.
see.
At least
Yeah,
since
especially
you last
since I
entered
was.
the voice chat,
Yeah.
anyway. I forget.
Well, I would say it was a pretty long time I was on your streams as well. But,
True.
yeah.
But yeah, nice
You could
seeing you
say
again.
that, yeah, in the last year I wasn't really available because, well, you know why is that.
Right.
So I guess you found a way how to start Elden Ring after all, because last time I remember you had a lot of trouble with it.
Right, and looking back on it, it's kind of because I played the game kind of poorly. Mainly because, one, I was focusing my runes more towards buying unique items rather than leveling up. And I was basically doing the equivalent of, like heading to Hyrule Castle right away in Breath of the Wild. That's basically what I did my first playthrough. So in this second playthrough, where I'll actually be finishing the game this time, I actually focus more towards, focusing majority of my runes towards leveling up. And I actually have some pretty decent stats now. And have a bit more of an idea on the kind of build I want to have. I still have to deal with the annoying Renala at some point. I mean, it won't be long until I reach her academy again.
What do you say actually about Elden Ring? Is it better than original Souls games?
I'm not sure yet, since I haven't gotten too far in the game yet. I mean, it's a good starting point for those who are used to open world games and don't quite want to go straight into Dark Souls or something yet.
So it's way easier than, for example, Dark Souls 1.
I hear a lot of people say that Elden Ring is pretty easy compared to the other Soulsborns, outside of, some of the infamous super bosses that are apparently the hardest things that From Software has ever made.
It just, I have a friend which wants me to play Elden Ring with him, and I only play Dark Souls 1 to be honest, so I'm not sure whether I want to do it or not yet.
Gotcha. I mean, it's a big game. It's going to be a large time investment.
It sure is, I'm sure of it. Since, unlike Souls games, as I know, it's mostly open world-like.
Right.
Like, I know it's not fully open world game, but close to it, somewhat close to open world game.
Right. I'm certain there's plenty of other Souls-likes that maybe also try to go for the open world aspect, but yeah, this is basically what comes to mind for everyone when it comes to open world Soulsborne.
Well, you played most of Souls-likes, so the only ones you haven't played are Sekiro games, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, in terms of From Software Souls-likes, yeah, it's just this, Sekiro, and of course Elden Ring Night Rain.
What is a Night Rain again? To be honest, I've never heard of it before.
I'm not sure exactly what it's about, but I hear it's a little bit more multiplayer focused. And apparently, From Software's next big game, the Duskbloods, is also going to be apparently even more multiplayer oriented. I don't know the details. on how it's going to be multiplayer oriented. I'm just going off of what I know.
So you're saying there is Elden Ring 2 already?
I'm not entirely sure, because I don't think it's a sequel, per se. Literally the only other thing I know about Night Rain is that apparently the Nameless King is in it.
It's just like, I'm sure it would be a big news if something like Elden Ring 2 came out, so that's why I'm surprised I never heard of it. If it's completely different games, then...
How did that miss?
I'm surprised that I haven't heard of it, like, at all. Huh.
But yeah, it is another big game From Software has made. But yeah, this will probably... I'm not sure when my next Elden Ring stream is going to be, since, you know, just right around the corner tomorrow is Chapter 5 of Deltarune.
Yeah, heard of it.
Right.
I should probably then start playing, like, Chapter 3 and 4.
Right, yeah, I remember you saying you still needed to catch up on that before... before you watch...
Need to buy them, since, well... Of course, Toby needs some money as well.
Right. Well, that's a statue of Marika. That must mean I'm getting close to a boss.
So it's surprising, you know, like before I got to the military servers, there was no even Chapter 3, now there Chapter 5 already.
Yeah, that was... Yeah, you left... Because that was a year ago. You left before the chapters released.
Yeah.
Lots of big stuff happened.
Like in a year, there's 3 chapters. It's crazy for Toby.
Yeah, because we're so used to waiting multiple years just for one chapter to release it. Oh, what is this?
There's 3 like in a year. It's actually it's if those chapters are as big as Chapter 2, it's really crazy. This game will become much bigger than Undertale.
Oh yes,
and in such short time.
All right, something tells me this is a boss room, so I think I'm gonna head to maybe like the last site of Grace to maybe see if I can afford a level up before I go fighting a boss.
So if I remember correctly, you work at a radio station, so...
Nowadays that's more of my side job. At the moment I work at a news station.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
If I look up, I can see you on TV or something?
No, I'm not an anchor or meteorologist or anything. My position is a production assistant, so my position revolves around, you know, work that's behind the cameras, or even sometimes in the audio booth.
Got it.
So more
it would be crazy if there was some... Like I would find you being an anchor.
Yeah, no. There's still an appeal to getting to watch the show from backstage, though.
Well, I'm sure it is interesting, in some way at least.
Okay, I'm just a couple hundred short of being able to afford a level up. So maybe I do challenge this wolf to a battle.
So wait, if you have 2 jobs already, why do you need some job searching then?
So these jobs are only part-time. So it's not the kind of hours you get out of a full-time job, as well as the pay being relatively mediocre. So it's like not the kind of pay that I'd need to, you know, fit a budget that works for, you know, living by yourself. So I want something full-time. Also, there's various benefits I don't get out of part-time. Like, I don't get holiday pay. I think I also don't get overtime pay should something happen that I end up needing to work overtime. So, with stuff like that, yeah, I'm kind of lacking in a lot of benefits. So there's various benefits, especially at this news station, that only full-time employees get. So if no full-time positions are going to open up at the station anytime soon, I got to keep the search moving and make sure I can eventually get my hands on some work that's full-time and has some benefits and has a bit more of competitive wages that can fit the budget I'm looking for to be, so I can feel safe in finally moving out of the house and living on my own.
Well, that makes sense. So, do you have even an idea where you want to work then?
I'd
Oh,
say
wait.
at the moment, I'm fine working anywhere in my home state. So
Wow.
right now, I've always felt like my home state is a very peaceful place to live. I know it's not 100% safe. Obviously, stuff happens. I mean, just yesterday, my news station um, covered a live story about like a police standoff that was going on.
Oh, I would say nowhere is completely safe, so there's no
Exactly.
point talking about it. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no such thing as absolutely safe. Okay, you'd have to get like some Mr. Saturns to invent the absolutely safe capsule.
Yeah. Like, I heard that the best place to live is Switzerland, but I'm sure they have some problems of theirs as well, so we just don't know about them.
Right, right.
So,
All right.
but it's actually interesting to me, like, a state is for some people it's the size of the country. So, would you really go to the some far end of your state just for work? Like, it's not a city,
Um,
it's a state.
I have considered because there with where I am in my states, yeah, some positions I've found openings for does mention like positions that are like closer to the edge of the state. So it's something I'm considering though. Should it be all I can get my hands on?
Like, I heard that it's America, it's okay to travel from state to state, but still, it's for me, it sounds a little bit crazy that you would go to work in like, well, it's not out of ordinary, of course, in here as well, since, my country is very big as well, but, you know, usually when people do something like this, they start to live in another city then.
Uh, yeah, I mean, depending on where it takes me in my home state, yeah, I might have to move. So I won't be as close to my family as I was before.
Like, I know that you're living with your family. No, well, since sometimes we catch a glimpse of them here and there.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah, the parents showing up. Yeah. Let's see. Aristocrat garb. High quality garb adorned with fine golden embroidery. Travel attire worn by nobles in the capital, terribly faded and tattered. Abandoning their birthplace after the shattering, these undead wanderers are the pitiful product of unending life. Wait, so does that mean it technically is possible to go hollow in the world of Elden Ring?
Um, I can search for it if you want. I'm not sure, to be
Because from
honest
what I've
myself.
seen, like, there's no mention of the concept of going hollow in Elden Ring. Oh, no, you didn't see me. No, 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 you saw nothing. Uh-oh. Yeah, no. It's just a bush here, buddy. You see nothing. There's no way this guy actually saw me. Okay, he's heading in my direction. He's heading my direction. He saw me. How did he see me? He didn't see me the first time. Ah!
Okay. It seems like you can't go hollow in Elden Ring.
Oh, come on. Really? What? How did he manage to kill me? I was getting a good run away from it. How? I didn't even see anything hit me there. Like, did you see anything hit me on the stream?
Well, let's see. Actually, you haven't died on the stream yet. Okay, something. Okay, yeah, I can see it. Well, wait a second. Like, we can see what hit you. Something hit your. How to say it? That. Something hit your heel, I would say, but I'm not sure what. It's not seen what exactly hit your heel.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't see anything hit me. How did I die there?
Like there were sparks on your feet, and then you collapsed. Someone striked you on the feet somewhere.
Let's
But
try
you
to.
can see what exactly struck you.
I mean, I know I was running from the giant and running from a smaller enemy that
Yeah.
kind of got a bit of an upper hand there, but even if they did attack me, I don't know how their attack could have reached me.
Hitboxes, maybe.
Yeah, just janky hitbox moment, I guess. Alright, I'll try to get at least back up to the boss gate. I know there's a stake of mark up there that I can use.
Actually, I would come to your previous streams, but for me they were starting like at 4 a.m., 5 a.m., so there was no way I was still.
Oh,
still
gotcha.
awake,
So even
still
now
on
this is
time.
kind of pushing it a little bit.
No, not really. It's not even 12 a.m. right now. So it's, well, 12 p.m. I guess is what is right now. It's not even 12 p.m. It's still 11:40 p.m. right now. So yeah,
Okay.
it's actually pretty. Right now it's actually fine, but you know, it would be strange if I was still awake at like 4 a.m.
Yeah, I gotcha.
So yeah.
Okay, so
I
it
saw
should...
that you now play Elden Ring, Salt and Sacrifice, and somewhere else was there. Oh yeah, Tunic.
Right.
Playing 3 games right now, mostly.
Yeah, technically.
And also Castlevania for some reason.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Castlevania has been a recent series I've been getting into. Because to sort of go over the story again, so I have these weekly movie nights with Dr. Socrates. And one of the shows we watched was the Castlevania Netflix series on our weekly
gotcha.
movie nights. And I know the hardcore fans of the games absolutely despise the show, but me and Doc, we thought it was a really well-written show for what it was. So it encouraged us to give the games a try because I just so happened to get the Castlevania Anniversary Collection for free off of Epic Games' free game of the week thing that they do. Kind of the only reason people even use Epic Games these days.
So, what actually planning to play there? Like, there's a lot of Castlevania there. Do you want like to play it like a Spyro marathon, but with a Castlevania, or?
So at the moment, I'm currently going to be playing the games in time. I know the order has been a little bit messy at first, as I started out with the Anniversary Collection, but I've basically been trying to get into playing the games in timeline order. So basically, after some of the Anniversary Collection games, I then went and played Castlevania Lament of Innocence, a PS2 game that's supposed to be like the first Belmont. Then I know at some point I did Curse of Darkness, the other PS2 game that's starring. That game is Curse of Darkness is apparently the primary reason why people hate the Netflix series, and while I'll admit in some aspects Hector's character in the Netflix series was done a little dirty, I think with some of the other story directions the Netflix series went, especially with Isaac as a character, like it really made me love Isaac as a character. I think of all the characters in the Netflix series, Isaac might be my favorite character. Just with how amazing of a redemption arc he got throughout the show. Like it was.
Like, I'm just asking because there's like more than 30 games in Castlevania series, and that's a lot. They're pretty much as much Castlevania games as much as their Toho games. So
Yes, I'm aware there's a lot, and so that's why I sort of want to stick with the games that are canon in the main timeline. I'm certain there's some side games that aren't canon that are still probably good, but at the moment I mainly want to focus on the games that are canon. So with where I am right now in the timeline, I made it to Richter Belmont's era, where the last game I played was Rondo of Blood, which I've been told is better than the American version of that game, which is, I think, called Dracula X Chronicles, which is apparently, some people are saying, wasn't very good compared to Rondo of Blood. So, what I'm going to do is recently a new Castlevania game was announced at the Summer Games Fest. And it seems like it's going to be starring Trevor Belmont's daughter, which I think is going to be named like Rose Belmont. So, oh, hey, Doc. Welcome to the stream on Twitch. We were just talking about Castlevania with talking to Freezing Time here about Castlevania.
yep.
But yeah,
As I'm seeing right now, it's called Belmont's Curse. Castlevania Belmont's Curse.
yes, that's going to be the new game. So what I'm considering doing in preparation for the new game is so in terms of where I am in the timeline, the next game I'm going to be playing is what everyone seems to consider to be peak Castlevania, which is Symphony of the Night.
Oh.
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, it's never was released on a PC. Or maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah. I mean, there does exist an official mobile port, but yeah, definitely for the stream, I'm going to be using the E word to be able to play it on the stream.
Do you not like the word emulator?
Well, I just feel like in terms of official live streams, I guess there's a certain level of danger to saying the word. I guess I don't know.
Why?
But
I'm sure it's not. Yeah, I'm sure even Twitch don't have anything against that word.
all right.
Like,
But yeah, I'll definitely
play with
be.
emulators all the time.
Yeah.
Like, how else would they play like Pokemon Fire Red or other games?
All right. But yes, I am going to emulate it. Doc. Yeah, it's a little fun to the stream to be cagey about it. So yeah, my plan is gonna be to then I'm gonna play Symphony of the Night before that game comes out, so I'll have at least experienced peak Castlevania. The E word. Boo! Ooh, no, not the E word.
Yeah. It's like, it's the first time I heard anyone fearing the name emulator, so I was like, is that even a forbidden word here? Like, you already emulated Spyro in the past, so...
I mean, I guess it's not forbidden to say it. Honestly, now when I'm trying to think about it, I don't entirely know what caused me to start calling it that way. I guess maybe because it's like there's a certain public stores I've been to where maybe it's not the best idea to bring it up. So maybe that's the reason. Otherwise, yeah, I'm not entirely sure what led to me always calling it the E word.
I'm not sure if you call it an E-word when you're, like, doing Empire Marathon. I remember you playing from emulator it as well.
Yeah, majority of the Spyro games I played
Yeah.
was using emulation, which I'll probably be having to use again for once now that I've finally gotten a couple of the Nokia games I couldn't get to work, working now.
Oh, that's
And
nice.
should I have plenty of time in preparation for the recent announcement of Spyro A Realm Beyond, I'm thinking of... I did hear of a good emulator for the console Skylanders games. So, normally I don't consider Skylanders a Spyro game, but a lot of people out there do consider Skylanders a Spyro game, so I might play that for the
Oh.
as a way to sort of revive the Spyro marathon in preparation for the new game. Other streamers joke about it and Oriented, they just use special copies. That's probably how I got it. Maybe. It would pretended. Alright.
Special copies.
Yeah.
It reminds me of someone named Todd Govert.
Let's see.
Would release the same game over and over.
Alright, page trousers. Trousers worn by pages who serve the nobility and are mindful to keep them out of harm's way. Traveling wear tailored with exquisite precision to avoid any undue shame for the page's master. Huh. And of course, I know what else you also like to... Hang on, what's that? Oh yeah, that's right. I need to get the mail at some point. And I'll get that once I leave to pick up the parents from the airport later. Hang on. There we go.
Sure.
Now, I know I already mentioned on this Discord, but what do you think knowing that Toho 6 is getting a remake?
Ooh. To be honest, I'm glad. I'm glad that it's coming out. Like, I'll be honest, I never expected it to truly happen. Because we never ever heard that Zune was ever planning this. It just like
Yeah,
came
it just
out of
came out of nowhere in the Nintendo Direct
Yeah.
for Summer Games Fest.
Yeah,
And
it was
apparently,
like,
it was exclusive to the Japanese version of the Nintendo Direct as well, so most overseas people didn't even get the news that Toho 6 was getting a remake until
Well-
people pointed it out on the internet.
Well, I'm glad that I got the video in recommendations like 2 or 3 hours after it came out, and I was like, firstly I didn't believe it. Like I clicked like, what is this? Another fun remake like Fantasy Danmaku Festival, and then I saw that there's links to the site, official Toho site, where Zune saying that he made this game with some other man named Junia.
Oh, okay.
And wow. Actually, there is a message from him as well. He recently made a video about it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I saw it recently, like a few days ago. Well, it wasn't about this mostly. It was mostly about Toho Fest, which will be very soon. But still. There will be a Toho Fest in Japan in 26th of June.
Oh, so only like a couple of days.
Yeah, but it's in Japan, so most people won't go there, of course.
Right. I'm ordering my plane tickets now. I gotta go.
Oh my god.
uh,
But actually, I probably will go to Toho Fest of my country. It will be in a month.
okay.
Of course, it's not as anything as big as Japan's Toho Fest, nowhere near, of
Right.
course, but
I mean, cool to
still,
know that you got a
it's
Toho Fest in your country.
yeah, it's actually pretty nice since at least I can meet some people from my country then.
Those who enjoy the game as much as we do.
Yep. Okay, so I actually send it on your Discord, this announcement.
Okay, yeah, I'll be sure to check it out when I have the time.
Sure, sure.
Who knows, maybe next time I get to doing a Toho stream. Which I'm not entirely sure when I'll get back to playing Toho. Maybe... What I'll do is, at latest, if I have a hard time getting back to the series, maybe I'll start it back up when the remake comes out.
It's well, it will be more. It will be in about 2.5 months. So
2.5 months.
yeah,
So yeah, with all the
yeah.
games I'm in the middle of right now, with Doc making me play Tunic as per losing a bet that we made back on movie night, and with
Well, I definitely
Deltarune
know.
tomorrow. The what?
Wait a minute.
What is it? Nonetheless, I'm certain I'll get back to starting back up Toho at some point. For now, I've got some Elden Ring to play. And it looks like that is a lot of thrones. Very much reminds me of that like throne room of the pygmies back in the Ringed City DLC of Dark Souls 3. So something tells me something big is going on here. I don't know what though. What do we got here? Oh yeah, I see that over there. We're definitely in a boss room.
Okay, well, I know for sure that you won't finish Elden Ring anytime soon.
Yeah, because it's a very big game. And
Yeah,
I do intend to go for all bosses in at least one of my runs of the game, and I am interested in, similar to the previous games, going for all endings. In which
well, to
I'm
be
told.
honest,
What?
I expect not. Well, to be honest, I expected nothing more from you.
Yes, yeah.
Nothing less, nothing more. But
Yeah. In which
you
I.
always do this.
Right. So I've been told that this game has, I think, like 3 different endings from a friend. One where, you become the Elden Lord, which I've been told there's apparently different variants of. One where you apparently can just burn everything down. Essentially, the bad guy ending where you destroy the world or something. And then apparently there's one that is apparently one that's been the recommended ending I go for, which involves apparently like it in some way revolves around like the moon and like giving birth to a new god or something. I don't know the details, but apparently that one's what I'm told is the most interesting ending that I should go for.
Well, you know a whole lot about those endings. It's just interesting to me, doesn't it? Kills a bit of, well, the curiosity of knowing what will there be, since you
Yeah,
already
but
know.
what can you do when there's you got friends that already know a lot about the game, and I guess it's just
Well,
sure, maybe it's not as interesting as if I were to like have to be on my own to decide which ending I think might be best. I mean, I guess we'll find out when we get to that point. What might be
well,
the
I
better?
guess to the people who want you to finish Elden Ring, we'll probably should tell them to come back in like 2 to 3 years, I guess.
Okay.
Because
Okay, I'm guessing once I
I
step...
have doubts. I have doubts you will finish it quicker, to be honest.
Right. Okay, so I'm guessing once I step in the water here, this boss is gonna start.
That's
So...
usually how the bosses work, so yeah.
Yes. So, how about I take a quick bathroom break before I start putting my focus into this boss fight. I'll be right back, folks. Alright. And we're back with some more Elden Ring. Alright, let's get this show on the road. What do we got here? Royal, and the game immediately lags the moment I start the fight. There we go. Royal Knight Loretta. Huh! Nice shot. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, those are carrion sorceries. Oh, he fights similar to a tree sentinel. gonna do that.
A little
No, wait,
fun
up.
fact. In the last month, I started streaming more as well. So yeah, now stream time to time.
Oh, that might have been a bad time to heal. Yeah, dude, could you not interrupt my heals? Thank you. Okay. Give me a moment here. I said give me a moment.
I'm noticing that there's way more range attacks than in Dark Souls.
I mean, it's a magic-focused area, so it makes sense that they have a lot of ranged attacks.
Well, I guess. Like, I remember some bosses in Dark Souls that are solely range-based, but still. This one is like strong physical and in magical sense. Like,
Right.
he can attach and melee and range anytime he wants. While in Dark Souls, usually it's one or another.
Alright.
Most of the time.
Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I'm not too eager to get any application sent out to... What the... Who's attacking me? So I'd say my main focus is going to be to... Hang on, I gotta get this enemy killed because they're being a nuisance. Really, I didn't even start the fight yet, and... Okay, where was I? Waste of focus. Alright. So I'm thinking of... at least getting a quick peek at the, site that I normally look around for jobs on. Just to see if there's any good opportunities.
Well,
Because if there is a good one,
well,
then I might consider sending out an application today.
well,
Otherwise, I mainly want to... What?
okay. I was saying earlier, actually, I started more streaming lately as I got back from military service.
Oh, okay.
I'm streaming more, like Tohu 20, the Binding of Isaac, one fun game of Tohu. Recently streamed it.
Okay.
So, and actually, I can say Tohu 20 is, for it means at least lore-wise, it's very good game for me.
Right. Yeah, I'm still on the fence about a few things regarding Toho 20, because something that makes me a little bit concerned about the Toho 6 remake is that knowing that Zun made like some AI-generated spell card backgrounds in Toho 20, it leaves me a little bit worried about if he's going to do that again for the Toho 6 remake. So I'm hoping he doesn't continue to go down that path.
Well, but don't forget that it's those images you never even that you wouldn't really pay any attention to them. They like on the background, not even while the stage is going, while the spell is going.
True.
Like I can send you some official spell color backgrounds, and it's probably some things you have never even paid any attention to.
All right. Still, it's just like started out with the spell card backgrounds. Who's to say that he doesn't start doing more?
Well, he did say that. Well, first of all, he never made Spellcar's background himself in the first place. He
Oh,
says
that
that
wasn't
he
him.
just found them from internet.
That's interesting because I thought he said something about like the program that was used to generate those backgrounds.
I'm not sure, to be honest. Okay.
Okay, this one's another production assistant position. It does not specify. Oh, it is full time. It doesn't specify any details regarding like pay or anything, but I mean, if this is full time, it could be something worth my time. Let's see, where is this in my home state? Let's see. Oh, it's all the way over there. A station right on the edge of my state. And it is a full-time position though, so if it's an option, I might consider this. Okay, and then there's one other position here that somewhat stands out to me. Let me have a look here. So, producer, is this a full-time position? That's the main thing I want to know, and it doesn't mention it off the job site. I'll probably have to directly look at the job details on their official site itself to know if it... And I got a bot in the chat, hang on.
Here you are. There's compilation of all Spellcar backgrounds from Touhou 12. You can open it. It's actually a very big PNG. You can say that most of them are very strange in some way or another.
Let's try...
I sent it on your Discord if you're interested in it. So those
Yeah,
are
like
from
I
Touhou
said,
12.
I'll check it out when I have the time.
Yeah, sure. I would say it's already hard to say whether it was made by AI or not. It's just like we know that he couldn't do it with an eye in 2011. So yeah.
Okay. There's so many things on this site I cannot see.
So actually, if we say about the games you can finish more or less soon, I would say that Salt and Sacrifice, because I looked it up and it says that it's well, it's shorter than most games you play.
I suppose maybe if I could find the time after all the games I'm more excited for, maybe I can get to finishing it like after I finish Chapter 5 of Deltarune, before I focus more towards like Castlevania and starting back up the Spyro Marathon.
Like it says that it's about 17 hours to beat it, the main stuff, and up to 30 hours. Well, yeah, up to 30 hours if you want full completion. of the game.
Alright.
Which is a lot, sure, but considering you're doing those, you're playing on stream, it's actually not too long at least. I already played like for 5-6 hours already, so.
Okay.
But yeah, from 1/3 to 1/6 of a game is already beaten.
I want to know if this is a full-time position that I'm looking at. It's not specifying in the job description. It's like that's the main thing I'm looking for in all this is if this is full-time.
So sadly, I will have to go right now to get some sleep. But if you need anything anytime, just DM me. I
Alright.
most likely answer, well, as quickly as I can answer, at least, as I have the opportunity. So yeah.
Yeah, thanks for chatting. It was nice catching up.
Yeah, you're welcome. I just thought that I wasn't here for a long time, so why not? Why not just appear here?
Yep. Good to see you again, freezing time.
Thanks. Well,
Yeah, you're welcome.
probably we'll be there in the future as well, at least someday.
Yeah, I look forward to it.
Sure, pal.
Alright.
Bye for now.
Sleep well.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, you're
Bye.
welcome. Alright, I guess I'll look into more details and consider more about this later. For now, I'd say let's get back to the fight, and then maybe after my next loss, I'm going to start... My main priority for today is seeing if there's a way I can follow up with the previous stations I applied to, and see what I can do there. For now, let's have another go at the boss. Can't believe I already used up, like, a couple of flasks. This is not how I wanted this to go. And already we're off to a rough start. Well, because of that enemy that showed up right at the beginning. Alright, once again, I'm going to rely more off my shield until I know how this guy likes to fight. He fights very similar to the Tree Sentinel, I'd say. Yeah, I could tell that was a little too early. Oh, okay, I wasn't expecting the follow-up. It's either get hit by one or get hit by the other. Yeah, that was a stupid spot to heal. Okay, so I mainly just want to see if there's a way I can follow up with the companies that I applied at in my last job searching stream. Okay, I'm not going to directly respawn yet, just so I don't get attacked by that enemy again. Because that was a waste of a perfectly good healing item back there. Okay, where was I? Oh, yes. That, and then... Here we are. I mainly just want to find a way to contact them. Ugh. Yeah, well, there's some stuff here, but of course. I guess another thing I should do is I should I should contact or at least take a look at the job posting, because one thing that will allow me to know for sure if this will even still work is if the position is even still available on their site. Because if it's not, then that means that the position has likely been taken already. They never even bothered to follow up with me. So that'll be my primary way of knowing for sure if the position is taken. And seeing how... Okay, that was sort of the position that was there, right? Hang on. Creative. Okay, I think that's what I signed up for. At least I think this is the position I signed up for. Enjoy. Maybe I should put in the details of what I'm signing up for instead of just the company alone. That might make it a little bit easier in the future for me. Just so I'm not trying to remember exactly what it was that I signed up for. That might be a good idea. Maybe I'll just email the person who I initially had to email my resume to in order to... Yeah. These. So I don't forget about those. Alright, so I wanted to... I believe this person... Let me just double check with my cover letter that I sent, just to make sure this is what I signed up for. see, cover letter, cover letter. Where is
Worst
it?
thing about any job application is the cover letter. Just take my CV, please, and read it instead of throwing it into an automated system there. You don't even get to see it ever. Just just read the CV. You don't need a cover letter. This isn't the 1930s where everything is top hats and suits.
I know. I mean, I do have a pretty good cover letter template, so it's not that hard for me to whip one up, specifically to send to a company. Welcome to the stream, Doc.
Thank you for having me, gamer.
Yeah, as you heard earlier, freezing time had just stopped by. They just went to sleep though, so they're unfortunately gone now. You can't chat with them.
What you're saying is freezing time is now time frozen.
Well,
There, freezing time is on freezing time stasis.
sure, sure. Let's go with that. They're currently not. They're currently in the middle of preventing a day from ending to to torture the life, or no, to grant the wish of a anxiety filled lady. To,
That's hardcore.
I'm not sure if you know what I'm referencing.
I do not, but it's pretty hardcore regardless.
Oh, you don't. Well, think of it again. The time
Same case.
freezing has granted someone's wish for the day to never end, leaving a stasis in time. Does you've seriously forgotten that?
So my mind just now went to Dr. Stone, but I feel as though the day to never end and something about anxiety that you said earlier gives me pause, but I don't think it's Dr. Stone.
Come
Okay.
on.
This isn't the Endless Eight, is it?
No, 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 not Endless 8. Remember, that anxiety filled lady, one of my favorite characters from our times together in movie night.
Okay.
Think of all of my favorite characters that you've seen that I've really enjoyed from all the different shows we've watched on movie night, and think of which ones are tied to, freezing time, or in any way related to time. It shouldn't be that hard.
There was Mabel from Gravity Falls who had like an entire bubble of the day never ending or something like that, if I remember correctly.
No, it's not Mabel. Also, that was a scam pulled off by Bill pretending to be Blendon to get her to hand over the rift so, Weird Mageddon could begin.
Right. Okay. So you're severely underestimating how bad my memory is.
All right.
Hold on. Movie night, time freezing, date never end. Anxious woman. Oh, D. Grayman. Miranda.
Come on. Yeah, finally, you got it.
You said one of your favorite characters, and my mind immediately said, "Okay, nothing from D. Grayman, nothing at all from D. Grayman."
Were you just thinking about, like, the secret society of cool old men? Is that all you were thinking of?
Well, no, because you definitely originally said anxious woman, so I'm like, okay. There are women in the secret society of cool old men, but not that many. So I just it's like it can't be Iroh. He has nothing to do with time freezing. I can't even remember other people on the secret society of cool old men right now. No one on the no one on the White Lotus, And it just took me a moment to remember, okay, who has time freezing abilities? Oh, Miranda. I got there in the end. I got there.
Alright.
You know what it was? I was thinking of shows that you requested on movie night, and I wasn't thinking of that many shows that I had requested. I was
Gotcha.
focusing on the ones that you brought up.
Alright. But we got there in the end. I guess that's all that matters. Oh, of course he has a kicking move. Alright. I'm gonna do what I usually do, where I mostly rely on blocking. When I'm not sure if, like, their attack is gonna have a follow-up or anything. So, like, there, and... It's like, there, yeah, I know you always like to follow up there with it. Yeah, you follow up with that. What? Okay, well, I avoided one attack, but I guess there was a... Should have expected the huge barrage he'd follow up with there. That he normally wouldn't do before within that attack. Alright, where was I here? I was sending a follow-up email to this guy from one of my previously sent applications. Alright. Just something simple. What matters is that I followed up with them. There we go.
How many people call you back? The applications you've sent so far.
Of all the applications I've sent, I'd say I don't get a whole lot of responses, and the ones that I usually do get responses of, like around maybe half of the ones I sent so far, usually just follow up with that they've given the position to someone else that I applied for.
Yeah.
So usually it... Yeah, I kind of expected this outcome for most of these. I'm certain it's going to take some time for me to finally secure work in my career. It's going to take time. Just untangling this cord real quick. Alright, there we go. I guess now that I've followed up on the positions that I know are still open, I think next, maybe, just because I'm a little bit curious about these positions, I'll at least send out some applications. Just so I do a little bit more today than just a simple follow-up email, since I have the time. And now that I got a bit of a flow going with this... Oh, wait, that's right, you...
Got that flow. Got that flow.
Yep, I got that flow. Ooh, that was a pretty good hit. Okay, you're gonna... Yep. Yeah. Okay. Good hit. Okay, this is a pretty good run so far. I'm making sure to block when I'm uncertain what he's going to do next, so... Okay, could you stop shooting me? Okay, that's enough shooting me. Okay, no, you're not done shooting yet. Okay. Oh! Nice shot. You ain't getting me with that this time. Okay, back to shooting me. Okay, wasn't expecting that follow-up. Okay, he's going into phase 2 now. Don't get out of there! Get out of there! Okay! Alright, can I quick just amplify my current weapon? Alright, he's definitely going all out with the magic attacks now. Luckily, his physical attacks still only deal physical damage to me. So I could still... Huh! Okay. Huh! Nah, yeah, yep. That, yeah, sure, go ahead. Wait. Okay. Ah! Nice try, buddy. Gotcha! Loretta's Great Bow. And an Ash of War, Loretta's Slash. Ooh, that felt good. Okay, I guess I don't need to go filling out some new applications just yet. Okay, so this one's a Magic Great Bow based sorcery. Used by Royal Knight Loretta, creates a magic great bow that fires a great arrow. Charging enhances potency. Hold to keep the great arrow knocked. It is said that the bow was Loretta's favored weapon.
I'd say that's pretty great.
Oh, because great bow. I guess both of us are having a hard time getting each other's jokes. Alright, Ash of War, Loretta's Slash. This Ash of War grants an armament of magic affinity and the following skill. Loretta's Slash. Skill of Loretta the Royal Knight. Leap forward, imbuing the blade with glintstone. Then descend, accelerating into a sweeping slash. Usable on pole arms and twin blades. Okay, so that's not going to be very useful for my great sword, unfortunately. It should get me some runes, though, so I can start leveling up I'd like to get more intelligence leveled up. Oh, I only have enough. That only got me enough runes for 1 level up.
Disappointed! This isn't my world. Disappointed!
Let's see, why is it... I keep thinking there's something I can do with this thing, but there's nothing I can interact with it. Maybe there's something else I need. Well, what matters is that I got him. Three sisters? What did I just find here? I guess I'll start by checking out that building over there. What does it mean by 3 sisters? More of these impressive flowers. What is it? These flowers, they really contrast well with the grass. Like, I don't know what it is that makes them stand out so well, but it looks nice. It kind of reminds me of those flowers that Himmel liked. Maybe not exactly like those particular flowers, but they look sort of like them, don't they? Maybe a bit of a darker color than the ones Himmel liked, but...
Himmel from Freerun?
Yeah. There was a certain breed of flowers that Himmel liked.
Because they were blue.
Yeah.
No, I think they grew around his hometown or something. And they just
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, you're right. This is...
But they were actually, according to someone, they were actually a weed. Not that it matters.
Huh.
I don't know. I'm vaguely remembering the details.
Okay, apparently that's blocked shut. So I guess I can't go in there. So why is it... What? What just happened? I just got a text saying great enemy felled. And just got a bunch of runes. So... I don't know what just died that happened. Or if the game was...
You must have 360 no-scoped without noticing. You're that good. You must have threw a grenade in the air and landed in an enemy camp.
I mean, I have no idea what just happened. Okay, there's another tower over there, so maybe there's something over there. Yeah, it's like, I don't know if that was intentional or if that was from a delay in, like, the game giving me my runes from beating the boss. Although I thought I got my runes from beating the boss already.
Maybe the enemy glitched and took itself out and the game credited it to you.
I don't know. This is very weird.
How prolific is the enemy AI in this game when you're not around enemies you're not around at the moment? And like, are they moving around in the background while they're not loaded in on screen, or?
I don't know. I don't know if the game is that advanced.
Maybe you did something.
Cool.
Maybe an enemy loaded in, and then because you were like at the exact edge of its range, it clipped in and out, and then got defeated on a wall or something or whatever. It took itself out, and you got the runes for it.
Yeah, but it said great enemy felled, which meant that was from a boss kill or mini boss kill. Which I didn't kill any bosses, and I mean I didn't get any sort of achievements or anything special either. It was just like some runes.
Maybe this is more like a Nigerian prince situation.
What does that mean?
It's a scam. Those are trick runes. Acting like a Trojan horse to a Elden virus.
Who knows? Okay, I guess I'll check out this tower for... Oh, hi! Yeah, don't do that, please. Oh, no, wait. Where am I, even? Okay, there is a way to get down there and check that out. From, I think, looks like this way. I guess I could check that out before I check out that tower up there. See, another glintstone firefly. I feel like I hear something over here. Oh! Another one of these things. Maybe I can get another Ash of War. No. I guess that's just one that restores focus points. So is this sealed shut also? This is called the Three Sisters, so does that mean like 3 of these towers are just all Soluvis's rise? Yeah, also blocked shut. Did I like come to this place too early? Well, no, that couldn't be the case because the boss was fair and beatable. But then only leaves one place to look around in. That being the tower up here. So I'm guessing once again that one's also sealed shut. Oh no! Ronnie's Rise is open. So there is something to do in here. Hopefully it gives me a reason as to why the other rises are closed. Guess, up the tower we go. Okay, good. There's the Grace in here. I'd like to get a couple more level ups in. I'd really like to get in... Oh, geez, the cost of runes keep going up pretty fast, it looks like. Oh, it's an elevator. Hey guys, it's not the wall, it's the elevator! Uh... Oh, I think this is what my friend was telling me about.
Again we cross paths. I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met. It pleaseth me to see
Yeah,
you
Rena.
and hearty, but tarnished. here. I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
No particular reason. I just so happened to find this place. Mainly thanks to a little nudge from some friends, but,
No reason
You gotta try with a little help from your friends. Ooh, I get by with a little help from my friends. We all need somebody to lead the way.
oh, that's a classic song. I think I've sung that song before in choir class.
Search now for the dark path,
From
that I might
the
one day
brothers,
upon the
And you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. Okay, so I'm guessing this is the route that leads to the ending I was recommended by some real-life friends. So I guess I'll go ahead and serve Ronnie the Witch.
I see. A choice well made. Thou art
Oh,
a
man.
rare sword. Not many would have accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee. Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. There is, in my service, a half-woven warrior by the name of Blythe. I would have thee
Blythe.
join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron.
The
eternal
hidden
city.
treasure of
I have
Nokron.
called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars. Ah.
The hidden treasure nut crump? That sounds painful.
Counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts, also. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same.
Okay, it sounds like I need to meet up with a lot of people.
Speak with the three who await thee below.
Speak with the
Thou
three
needst
who
not
wait
indulge
below.
them unduly, but they too wish to appraise thy worth. It hath been a passing long time since a newcomer entered my service after all. Speak with the thou needst. It hath been a
Okay, that's all you have to say. Alright, I guess for now we'll head back down, and I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use up a rune so I can have enough to level up again. Because I've got quite a few now. And there's still a few options on what I can do today, because there is one boss I know I can fight that, from what I've heard, it might be a bit of an annoying one. But it is another boss we could fight before I go straight for Renala. Okay, I'm guessing this is one of the three?
Oh, so you were the one.
Egyptian guard cards?
Explained everything.
3 copies of Blue Eyes White Dragon?
I am
Yeah.
Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor.
Handy
Dedicated.
pieces of Exodia. Those are 5.
With Blythe. I will give you whatever guidance I can and pray for your success.
Oh, so I wonder if I can go into those other 2 towers now.
Apologies for the misleading words of warning. I never imagined that an audience, let alone service.
Did you ever download Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? If you're ever interested, I could teach you how to play
Uh,
the game.
I did download it on my phone. I don't know when I'll get to playing it, though, because, again, that's probably just going to be some time killer I'll be keeping on my phone.
For Lady
It's fine. I wasn't implying what I was going to teach you on a stream. I was just like, oh,
Together,
I know you installed it at some point. And I was like, oh, I'll teach you how to play.
let us give all that we can of ourselves.
I mean, the game pretty much teaches you how to play, but
For Lady
it's nice to have someone that's there.
Gotcha. Well, I guess maybe whenever there's a night where I'm not streaming and you have a bit of time, maybe we could do something.
Something.
Okay, I almost have enough for that one sorcery I was interested in. Okay, this is... must be the other one.
I heard about you.
And there's the third one over there.
Good to finally meet. Name's Blythe. Sworn sword to Mistress Rani. Glad to have you aboard. Well, getting right to business. I'm situated in Lincoln, the eternal city of Nokron. Somewhere at the bottom of this land.
Somewhere at the bottom of this land.
In the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there.
I mean, I've seen a lot of underground locations, but I don't know if...
To the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find
I don't know if I technically found it yet.
waiting.
Though there have been a few locations I've found that might count.
I see. You must be Rani's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Celavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts. I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you, but since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you. I reside in another tower close by.
One of the other
Pay
ones.
me a visit.
So I'm guessing they're open now?
Wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani. If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes?
Okay, so I think the... So I think that giant... Wasn't he a blacksmith I ran into earlier? So I'm guessing, yeah, it's possible to meet all these characters in person instead of, like, as these phantoms. And... Why is my... What the... Why is this barrier here? I guess that's supposed to mean this, like, is a hub area now?
Come and pay should you. If it were up, but who am I?
I guess if that's the case, I guess I could try fast travel? Cannot travel to... Okay, then what does the game want me to do if I'm stuck in this tower? Because I've chatted with everyone. It doesn't really look like I can go anywhere. I guess now that I've spoken with everyone, I can... Maybe Ronnie will have something new to say. Oh, wait, there's a secret underneath the elevator. Maybe there's something there. Maybe. I could be wrong.
Allow me to forewarn thee. I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances.
Oh, that's a doll's body.
Still,
Where's
I
the...
have high hopes.
Does that mean the real Ronnie isn't
I look
here?
forward to the good news when I arise. I look.
Unless I saw what might be a secret underneath the elevator, so I'm going to try checking that out. Alright, so I let that go up. And let's see what we got here. Oh, it just takes me back outside. Oh, hey there. Are you boys friendly? No, you're not.
You boys friendly? Is that what you're gonna...
Okay, well, at least I know where the doors are, and if that is the same giant blacksmith, then yeah, I know exactly where he is. And yeah, it's open now.
Well, you took me at my word.
It's open now. The door's gonna let me in. I can play now, I know I'll win. Together we're never gonna fall. It's open now. And the sun's gonna shine again. Even the worst storm's gonna end. But better if we weather it out.
Are you interested in doing a karaoke stream sometime, Doc?
I'm not much of a singer if the expectation is to actually be singing. I'm much more off the rim.
Gotcha, just sing what you feel like singing within the moment.
Yeah. If I'm told, okay, now you gotta sing, it's just awful.
Gotcha.
No one wants that for me.
Alright, just offering. If you were the kind of person who liked singing
Good.
at that level.
Now I shall hand over the potion in question.
At level. I'm not on a level.
Alright.
I'm at the starting menu.
Gotcha. I'm used to the high school days when I would be part of the bass section of the ambassador choir. Okay, I wasn't fully paying attention to the mission this guy gave me with this potion. So, Luvis's potion...
Whatever you do, don't drink it. Immediately drinks it.
Small flask received from Preceptor Saluvis containing a cloudy tonic of bluish black. Find Nephili and ensure she drinks it.
I've no time for idle chit-chat. The only thing I will hear from you is a report of your task's completion. Are we understood? Then off you trot. I have enough.
That guy's mouth is stitched up tighter than Deadpool.
I guess so.
Why does his
Okay,
face look like that?
so let me look at who I was looking for again. It said it on the description. Nepheli. I don't know if that's someone at the round table or if...
Nepheli sounds like the word Nephilim, which is Hebrew for an angel or angel descendant. Like Nephilim. It's like a half mortal, half angel, like a seraphim, but
Gotcha.
a Nephilim. So probably someone who's very angelic, I'm gonna guess.
Maybe. There's a lot of characters that I've met throughout my adventures, so I'm not entirely sure exactly what they might be referring to in all of this. A lot of characters in a big world where they could be anywhere. So I guess, well, for now I have the key item. There's nothing saying that the item can ever spoil or anything, so I guess as long as I eventually get to performing the delivery, maybe I'll eventually have it over with. Let's see. In the meantime, let me see what's up this guy's tower. There is a memory stone. Is that a talisman? No. What is that? I don't think it... Oh, it is a key item. A black, lightly beguiling stone, prized by sorcerers who produce them, increases memory slots. Said to be a fragment of the Black Moon that once hung above the Eternal City. Alright. Hang on, I need to quick use the bathroom. All right, and we're back. So I just got a follow-up got a response from my follow-up email.
Ooh.
They say, "Hi, thank you for reaching out. They were planning to email me today. Would
Oh.
I have time this week for a 15-minute introductory phone call? In which, with the availability given,
Money.
seems like they have an opening tomorrow." I mean,
Congratulations.
it's just an introductory phone call. I mean, at most, you could probably consider it maybe
it's a
like
response, which is better than what you've gotten so far.
Right. I mean, I don't know if this would really count as an interview, but if it does, I mean, well, it's just an introductory call. Maybe not exactly a proper interview yet. But I mean, if this gets me somewhere, I mean, this could be something. All right, there we go. I set forth my reply, and now that means tomorrow I've got well, maybe not quite an interview yet. It's something. That's what matters in the end.
That's what matters.
Now, where was I here? I just picked up an item, and then... So I have no idea which character I need to deliver this potion to, so I'm guessing maybe there'll be something I'll run into throughout my adventure. Otherwise, this leaves just one more tower to visit. Let's see, okay, that's where the boss room was. And this is the tower we haven't been to yet. Is this tower open now? Okay, Rena's Rise is still blocked. I think I have an idea on where the rest of them are, though, because the one guy said that he was, somewhere, like, near where the Eternal City was. Not entirely sure what that might be, since there's a lot of locations that could be, you know, considered an Eternal City underground. Otherwise, I don't think I explored all of this location yet down here. Otherwise, I'm led to believe there's not much of anything else I can do here. I mean, I guess there's something I could do by going along this route. Otherwise, I'm not seeing much else that I can do. So I guess that just leaves the boss that was in the King's Realm ruins and eventually head for Renala.
I serve you? As war counselor or as blacksmith?
It's about
I
Nokron?
take it you've heard of the eternal city of Noxtella? Well, it has a twin, known as Nokron. The other.
Oh, so there's two eternal cities.
After years of expeditions, we've determined the location of Nokron by going underground through the well in the Mistwood of Limgrave. You can see Nokron up above. Only we've failed to find a path leading to the city. Blythe's made a good go of it, but I'm afraid this has him quite stumped. To be honest, I'm not sure where to go from here.
Okay. What about Blythe?
Is Lady Rani's stepbrother. Rani's mother, Queen Renala, approved of him, and they played like siblings from childhood. They were always happy to have me tag along as well. When Lady Rani renounced her flesh and chose the dark path of the Empyrean, Blythe and I swore allegiance as vassals. But none of us will ever forget our earliest days together. Promise to look after Blythe for me, will you?
Interesting.
Is honest to a fault. But fortunately, now he has you. I take
Okay.
it you've heard well after you.
And that's just what I already know about Nokron. So they mentioned... Because I think this was the... Hang on. Alright, so this kind of changes things a little bit. So, I know it's just meant to be like a 15-minute introductory call. But I think I should still go about this as if I was getting interviewed.
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
So, I think for the remainder of this challenge stream, I'm gonna have, my punishments, rather than sending out applications, it's gonna be taking the time to prepare for this interview. So what I'm gonna do is, first off, like every interview, think about what they might ask me, and then, for... as well as take the time to research this station to, I guess, consider more about what they do. I mean, I'm not sure what all there is to think about knowing that it's a news station. And I guess another thing, considering the location of this place in my home state, would be pretty far from where my family lives.
Once you have the money, you can move out and move closer to the job, assuming you like the job to begin with. But definitely get the job first before you start worrying about whether you want to put up with driving there all the time.
Right.
Beggars can't be choosers, you know?
Yeah, I know. But yeah, that's something I'll have to think about is... if they ask me in regards to location, how I'd go about things while living far away, yeah, I would mention that I'd probably be moving in to a home near an apartment that's closer to the station. What's this guy? This guy say Ainsel River Well?
Something. I take it well.
Okay, one
After years
is
by going underground through the well in the mistwood.
in the Mistwood of Limgrave.
Up above, only we've failed to find a path leading to the city. Blythe's made a good go of it, but I'm afraid this has him quite stumped. To be honest, I'm not sure where to go from here.
So in the Mistwood. So Limgrave's all the way down here, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is the Mistwood. Which means that this was the well, meaning that I now have more of a reason to explore this area here. Meaning that some part of this that I haven't explored yet could be Nokron. The Eternal City. So for now, I'm going to have my focus being on the boss that's in this area. And then, yeah, maybe next I'll check that place out, knowing that it might be relevant to this route of the game. First off, I need to remember where the staircase was here that led to underground. Because I forget where it is. I know it's around here somewhere. I know it's around here somewhere. Having such a hard time finding this. All I need to find is a staircase that goes down. Wait. Is that it? Nope. I've already been here. Basically just letting these guys shoot me down while I struggle to find the stairs. Okay, there's more over here. Maybe I'll recall the staircase in this section. Oh wait, I didn't want to attack that. I wanted to get the wolf. What? I guess I now have a sliver of meat. A slice of thinly carved beast flesh, material used for crafting items, found by hunting herbivorous beasts. The dried meat toughens the constitution. Okay, finally found the stairs. That took way too much looking around. I'll just put a marker here. There we go. By putting a marker there, I'll remember this is where the staircase was. Alright, get a few easy hits on before the fight properly starts, because this guy's attacks are relentless, so I need to get in whatever attacks I can before they go... Jeez! Yeah, they are relentless with their attacks. Not sure how close the stake of Marika puts me to the boss gate. Honestly, not that close. Okay, stairs should be... yeah, right here. Alright, so let me think about this. Let's see, with the time I have... I mean, another thing I could do is I could still send out some applications here. Maybe not this job, though, at the moment. Because this one's also pretty far away. I'll maybe keep this one on the back burner, though. I might still consider this one, because with this one being in a bit more of a familiar city, I could be at a closer location by like moving in with my grandparents for a little while until I can find my own apartment. So
That's a good idea.
So this one might still be worth applying to, assuming that this is a full-time position. Let me just look at the description carefully. Strong presence, fast-paced environment, streaming team, live break. So turn to find formats, current events, to inform. I mean, this one's good. Just partially. There's a few things I'm still unsure of. Okay, hang on. Let me look at what... It sort of has, like, mentions, I think, like, a salary or something here, like, an annual thing. So maybe I can relate that to... let me see. So if I go with that on like a monthly basis, that's if that is annually, I multiply this by 12. I mean, that's pretty good annual pay if this is the case. And there might be some difficulties here. 'Cause a part of me is worried with the type of job that this is. That
Well, you'll find out tomorrow during the call.
well, no, right now I'm looking at a different job I might be interested in
Oh.
applying to. I don't want to completely drop sending out applications just yet, because this phone call is like only going to be the first step.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah, it's only going to be the first step. So I'm going into this expecting that they're probably, like most places are, eventually going to just hire someone else. Because I've had plenty of instances before, back when I was back in my first wave of job searching, where I would get an interview, but it still wouldn't be enough for me to get the job. So I think I'd still like to apply for this. So, alright. Next step, I'll get started on at least one application today. Oh, I forgot to. I should have attacked while I had the openings too. Now I got no. There we go. As long as I'm not directly in front of him, I think I'll have a much better chance of survival. Oh, jeez, the game's lagging. This is not a good time for the game to be lagging. Of course I got poisoned. Okay, so as long as I don't stay directly in front of him, I think I might have a pretty good system to avoid his attacks. Okay, I had my shield out there. Why did it not block? Oh, nice. McGurry and just finished Dark Souls 2. Alright, let's see here. Alright, I'm going to apply for this position. Alright, so keep that in the back burner for now. let's do this. Yeah. Agree. And it. But didn't I just... Huh? Okay, that's... Okay, here we go. Wait, use last application? I don't know how that works, but okay. Alright, I'll get to more of that after another go at the boss. Since these attempts are pretty short, I'm not going to put too much time into this per attempt. That was right behind here, right? Yeah. Honestly, I'll have an easier route by going this way. Alright. I'd like to... have this strengthened, and then use these first few hits to get in as many hits as I can before the fight properly starts. And then, okay. Okay, get to the side of him, or where'd he go? Dude, I can't go to get a good visual. Ah! I mean, I'm able to get his health down quickly. The issue is that his attacks are relentless. So there's, like, hardly any openings to heal at all. I have the power, though, so clearly, as long as I do this fight correctly, or have a good plan, I should eventually beat him. Okay. Oh. Why did you give the option if... Let's see... Recruiting... Use website... No, I don't think... Maybe like a... No, that's not how I found this posting. It's the thing. None of these is really the... This is by referral. I guess I'll just go with that. Maybe I'll go with that. Yeah, another job board. Since the job board that I saw isn't showing it. Okay. Oh. Alright, back to the fight. Ooh. Earthly flower. Okay, get him, get him. Okay. When he does that, I have an opening to heal. Whew. What am I doing? There. Okay, I'm poisoned. I can't see any... Dude, he darts around the arena so fast. Either I remain locked onto him and don't perform the maneuvers I want to do, or I don't lock onto him and can't see where he's attacking from. Nor what they're going to do next. Alright, yeah, I'd like to include additional support. Yep, this is where I'm going to have to submit reference, resume, references, and of course the cover letter. Meaning that next death, I'm gonna have to get started on a cover letter. So let's see, which of these is my cover letter? I think it was this. Yeah. This one's my template. No. And I will get started on that cover letter after the next death. Alright, back to the boss room. Okay, now's my chance to heal. I can't see... See, when he teleports like that, I can't... Okay, it's 3 moves there. 3, and then... Okay, yep. Just go berserk. Okay, teleported there. Wait, why didn't I heal? I pressed the heal button. Alright. Time to work on the cover letter. Let's see here. Let's see what info I can get about this. Let's see. That's where that was. Engines. Engine's the city, but it. It doesn't specify the exact location. I'll do a bit more looking around here, but there's nothing here about the exact location of... Took a bit of looking around, but I found it. I'll get to more of it after another attempt. Alright, here we go again. Alright, let's go. Okay, let's try to stay out of the poison as much as possible, because the poison really got me last time. Come on, come on, come on! Okay, this is a surprisingly good attempt for what we've got here. Come on, come on, come on! Yeah! See, I was dealing good damage. I just needed to get some decent hits off of him, and voila! Finally got him. Let's see, Frozen Needle. Looks like a weapon, a thrusting sword. A razor-thin, piercing blade of ice forged by E.G., the Carrion Royal Blacksmith. Can inflict frost upon enemies and launch its blade with a strong attack. The blade immediately regenerates. Alright, we finally got it. I think next, because I'd like to keep at it with the application, I kind of did all that I wanted to do today, so it would mainly then just leave going for Renala. Of course, I'd still need to find, like, the key to get into her academy. Otherwise, I could also get back to exploring, what was the name of the city? The Eternal City that we were looking for here? Was it like Nokia or something? I know it's not Nokia, but it sounds similar to Nokia. Really? That's all the runes I got from that boss? That's a little disappointing. Alright, supposedly... Oh, geez. Something's shooting at me. I hear battle music, so something's on to me. I don't know what, though. Okay, light flame. Not sure what lighting the flame does. I'm guessing it's gonna be maybe important for entering the city? Maybe? Really? A deer's preventing me from moving forward? Let's see, that's a rune. Is this similar to the Pharaon Keep where I have to essentially light all the torches to open the way forward? Okay, thank goodness I get invincibility frames while lighting these. Okay, and there's a site of grace here. So I'm guessing something must happen once I light up all those torches. There must be something. Just don't know what yet. Okay, summoning pool is now functional. Is there like a ladder or something I can use to... I was not watching where I was going there. Is there a ladder or something I can use to go up this? Maybe. So clearly there's something here. Okay, hi. Okay, now... Okay, you can be backstabbed. I thought for a moment there that you couldn't be. Alright, what do we got up here? Okay, yeah, I see that. Was this more meat? There's apparently something over here. Was this the other way in that I could have taken from down there, maybe? So I thought I saw somewhere else I could go in before I took this route. I guess we're going this way now, though. Now, what is in here? Should re-equip my torch. Hello?
Oh, a customer.
Another merchant. What do you sell? You sell soap, a nascent butterfly, an arcane butterfly with translucent wings, material used for crafting items exceedingly rare to find. This butterfly appears as if it's just emerged from its cocoon for its entire life. Hey, Julia Allen over on Twitch. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing excellent. I'm finding some good job opportunities. I just did a follow-up email earlier today and might have scored myself a 15-minute phone call with somebody. Other than that, I've got one more application I'd like to finish before I do like all-out Elden Ring for the rest of the stream. Now, I'm not sure how much longer this stream is going to be going for, as I am going to have to pick up the parents from the airport soon, and I'm not sure what they might be interested in doing with me when they do get home. Let's see, this guy does sell some stone sword keys. I know those are useful for unlocking things. Let's see, cookbook 7, that could be used to make soap, oil pot, and roped oil pots. A record of crafting techniques. So, I mean, the soap, that's just for cleaning off accumulations and reducing poison buildup. That doesn't cure poison. Well, this one allows me to craft meat, basically. Otherwise, the only legitimately useful thing that I see worth buying here is the keys. Otherwise, I guess I could have a look at what might be worth selling. I do have one too many of the Cuckoo Surcoat. I have 2 Godric Soldier Helms, 2 Exile Hoods. Got 2 pickaxes. Let's see. I don't think I'm going to really use any of these items, so maybe I can sell these. I mean, maybe some of these armament boosters could be useful. I don't really use them much, but some of these, like, I could probably sell some of them since I hardly use any of these. Actually, I don't have a lot of those. I guess I have a lot of thin beast bones I don't really use. Oh yeah, I also have a lot of smoldering butterflies. We don't really need any of those, so then I should be able to buy the rest of his stone sword keys.
Goodbye. Till next time.
And what do we got here? A hefty beast bone. Guessing that's a crafting item, yeah. Where am I in the ruins right now? I'm in an area I haven't been before. Oh, geez, careful. And I've been poisoned. Okay. Yeah, at this point I've already been poisoned, so I might as well just focus on attacking. I didn't even get that many runes from him. Let's see, brand powder, poison bloom. Let's see, do I have any antidotes on me? I don't know if I have anything that can cure poison. Another level 4 smithing. I forget, was it level 4 or level 3 that I needed to... So I think I might have just needed one more level 3 to afford the next level up on my weapon. Alright, well, maybe now that we're done with that... let's see, anything behind the waterfall? I'm not seeing anything. Or is there anything in here worth my time? So I guess I found everything there is to find there? In that case, I believe I remember a site of grace right over here. So I need to rest at some grace. So that didn't really amount to anything. I mean, there is still a bit more to explore back here, though. That there might be something. Really quite the bother when a deer gets in my way. Is that a Ash of War? Come on, get me an Ash of War. Square off. This Ash of War grants an armament the quality affinity and the following skill. Square off. Was that similar to, like, Okay, it's similar to the Determination Ash of War. Square off. This skill starts with the sword held level. Follow up with a normal attack or slash upwards through the enemy's guard, or a strong attack to perform a running thrust. Usable on straight swords. Alright, looks like there's something over here. That I can maybe go after. I'm not going to bother lighting up that torch. Unless it turns out to be required. Okay, that's just to restore Crimson Tears. In which I just need to... Oh, jeez. Okay, those guys have good aim. Keep moving. I'll just out-tank them. Jeez, those guys have good aim. Okay, Horrifying Horn Charm. Well, I made it to whatever this is. Although this elevator does not seem to do anything. Oh, I have to use a stone sword key, that's why. Now it'll work. So let's see, what did I just pick up? Okay, I thought for sure that was a weapon I just picked up. If it's not a weapon, then what did I just pick up? Oh yeah, it was a talisman. That's right. Clarifying horn charm. An, an accoutrement worn by the ancestral followers raises focus. Focus governs resistance to sleep and madness. Said to be a budding horn, the ancestral followers believe that the horns of a long-lived beast continue to bud like antlers over and over again until the beast one day becomes an ancestral spirit. Ah, good, I saw a sight of grace there. The door opens up just like that, huh? Although, wait a minute. We're not on the surface anymore. Well, we're not down where the Eternal City is anymore. We're back at where the... We're back on the surface. Okay, everything seems to be on time. Just starts board. But now I see you in front of the airport. Okay, text you. Okay. So that's on schedule. It's contacting me. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break while I respond to my friends, so I'll be right back, everyone. Okay, here. And we're back with some more Elden Ring. Oh, I forgot to chat with my, to text my friend back. Hang on. Alright. Just wait, sending out a response. I'm left to assume Julia did not stick around for long, seeing how they didn't respond to me or Doc's response to their messages. Okay, well, it seems that that elevator took me all the way over here. Usually seeing these towers means that there's a gate to usually a secret boss or something up ahead. I think I'm gonna go back to exploring underground. Thank you very much. Yeah, Nice talking with you, buddy. Okay, I couldn't quite get out of range of that in time. They just blow up. Huh. Okay, maybe there's something that way. Huh? Wait a minute, what's this? That's it. I actually forgot about this place. There was one location I applied for a while back that only now did they respond after what feels like a few weeks now. And of course, as to be expected, they hired someone else. Yeah, seeing all the danger in this area, probably best I just head back. Just head back underground for now. And see what I can find. I see what looks like a bridge, so maybe I can use that bridge I see on the map to get somewhere. I'm certain this elevator will be useful for something, though. Knowing that I opened up this route with the stone sword key. So I did see a bridge. Ah, there it is. I see it. Maybe I can use that bridge to get into the city. Yeah, so if I take that bridge... Yeah, maybe I'll have a way in there. There's a site of grace that I missed. Lost grace discovered. I don't need to sit back down. I just wanted to get that activated. So my focus is going to be to get to that bridge. Oh, right, those guys shoot at me. They won't bother to shoot at me from across the bridge, right? Now we got another golden seed. Jumping and then key ahead. Now, is there something on here that's worth picking up? Or is this just a dead end? Horseback battle. Oh yeah, I can make this with my horse. Should I really be all the way out here, though? Oh, there is something here. A stone sword key. So it was worth it to come all the way over here. I was a bit uncertain if there'd actually be something here, but lo and behold. My exploration skills pay off. Let's see. No door. I get some meat. Ah, just some thin beast bones. Is there really nothing else here? Like, there was quite a bit of buildup, like there'd be something here. Alright, well, there's still some stuff to explore, so I'm not going to give up that easily. So I'd kind of like to have this equipped on this side. So there's nothing that way, supposedly. At least I'm not seeing anything here. Guess it's a bit of a look around. Item ahead, apparently. So there's at least an item here. I don't know if there's any, like, fake walls or something. I mean, for all that I know, it could just be an item, and that's it. Okay, a rune arc. Not bad. Still nothing else really here, though. And I did pretty good by finding this, but I still didn't really get anywhere. I wonder if maybe I can find a way up there. So if I can find a way there, maybe there's a way up into the city. For now, I guess I'll just keep looking, but I guess I'll need to think a bit more outside the box if I want to find a way in. But I get the feeling this is the city that they were referring to. Okay, this is a dead end. Nice waterfall, though. Really no way up these? Just need to find a way up. Hang on. Let me just light this up real quickly, buddy. I don't know if lighting those up do anything, but I want to at least check. Actually, I kind of want to go for that waterfall, just to see if there's anything hiding back here. Okay, nothing. It was worth a shot. I also haven't ran into the other guy yet who is supposedly meant to be here. Okay, I've already been in here, as I remember killing that flower enemy. From calling finger remedy. Anything here? Yeah, golden rune. Nothing else here, though. There's something here? No, just another one of these things. Still don't know what lighting these flames do. I don't know if that'll, like, reveal the way in. I mean, what I could try to do is if there's a way I could stay along this somehow, I'd have a high enough vantage point to... Ah! Alright, let's get out of here. Clearly, this wasn't a good spot to check the map. I just want to figure out where the game wants me to go. Because I feel like I've been looking everywhere at this point. Another click. Hang on, are you what I think you are? Okay, it's you. And, oh. Okay, we might have found something here.
Ah, good to see you.
That...
Apologies, mate.
Hang on. Alright, my apologies. Where were we?
Ah, good to see you. Apologies, mate, but I don't have much to report. I can see bloody Nokron right above me, but I'm absolutely stumped. I've tried all the gateways, to no avail. Perhaps it's time to ask Celibus. I recall that spiteful little rat acting like he knew something. Let's give him a
Celibus.
Show him just how sharp my teeth are. I jest. I wouldn't go that far. Besides, I should check on some things here. Leave this place to me. You just do what you feel is right. If either of us learns anything, we tell the other. Right? Leave this place to if either of us learn. And if we reach a dead end, Celibus ready.
Wait, what did I just do? I meant to go up and look at the information here. Okay, yeah, that was Celibus. I mean, Celibus himself didn't have much information. I do see this lovely thing here that I could probably use to get up somewhere. I mean, it's as much of a starting point as any. So I at least have some sort of way up. The question is there really anything else to do here? Okay, clearly I'm meant to take on this area with my horse. Huh! Oh, that's right, I can double jump. I forgot I could do that. Question is, can I even make that jump? Okay, yeah, there's obviously no way I can make that. I was at least able to find another stone sword key, but yeah, without... I don't think I can... Texts I'm getting right now. I guess for now I'll just head back, if this is all that's up here. I will admit, though, I forgot that the horse can double jump. Forget they can also... Yeah, they can do that. Didn't think I'd be able to get up here with that. Although, once again, there's nothing here. I mean, I guess I could take his advice and return to Celavis for now to see what he might have to say. I guess I could also see if I could get my hands on that. I don't think Celavis could make that jump, though. Or no, not Celavis, the horse.
You just do what you feel is right. If either of us learns anything, we tell the other. Right? And if we reach a dead end, I suppose we go back to the source. Celavis rarely gives a straight answer. First time.
Alright. First things first, I want to pick up that item. Because, yeah, I forgot that was up there. I just don't know if I can out-tank that fall. I'm not carrying that many runes, so I guess it's not the end of the world if I... Nope. That's too much of a fall. Wait, is there something down there? Alright, I suppose I have been wanting a good excuse to get back to this application. Because knowing that my parents will be home soon, we are kind of running out of time. That if I'm gonna do this application, fill out this application, I best get to it. Alright, let me see here. The... In the middle of this... Yeah, I was looking at this position. No, I didn't want to open that. Turn that off. No. Okay, this is the... Okay. Alright. That ought to do it for the cover letter. So I shall drop in my cover letter. That leaves all of those documents. Now I'm going to have to... What? Okay, what page error... Just giving me a page error. Right now it's having me restart the entire application. This in again. Okay, yeah, that's all correct. That should be all of my info that I... Okay, wait, is that the cover letter I uploaded? Because I wanted to upload this cover letter. I don't know why it went with the other one. Alright, I just want to make sure these are the correct papers that I'm sending them. Because what it's showing here just leaves me a little bit uncertain on if it's the correct documents. Now, just with how they're named, so I just want to make sure I'm sending them the correct documents in this application. Okay, no, okay. Well, based on what the job posting said, let's go with that. So if I'm thinking about, I mean, I'm gonna start out low in terms of desired, but eventually I'm hoping I do more. So associate's degree, published demo, like, Auditions for those wish to be considered. Not really sure if my Wix site would count for this. Probably not. It's for the news station. I don't know if they're specifically looking for stuff to show my filmmaking skills. Or at least those kind of filmmaking skills anyway, since it's unrelated to live news production. So I think for now I'll just keep moving with this application. At this point I'd like to just be done with this. So I'm just going to rush to... Maybe I'm rushing a little bit, but... Well, I'm still going to make sure all my information is correct, obviously. I'm not going to, like, skim through a bunch of stuff here. Alright, there we go. Application sent. Alright. That should wrap things up there. So now we can focus all out for the remaining time I have, which is like roughly 30 minutes to just enjoy some Elden Ring. Whoops, accidentally turned off the mic. Alright. Well, that went well. So I believe he should be right in here. Which I guess we'll see what other information I get from him.
I've no time for idle chit-chat. The only thing I will hear from you is a report of your task's completion.
Oh, right, the whole delivery quest.
In our future.
So I guess I won't get to know any more from him. Oh, no, wait, I can't ask about Knuckle.
You're asking me about that, are you? The task was left to you and the mongrel, was it not? Not only are you incompetent, but shameless to boot.
Well, we're kind of at a loss here.
Now's as good a time as any. I'll let you in on it. There's a glintstone sorcerer by the name of Selin in Limgrave.
Oh, I know her.
She owes me for the help I gave her when she was expelled from the academy. I asked her to look into the matter some time ago. I'll write you a letter of introduction. Go ask her.
Okay, so Liffus's introduction. I guess I was able to get something out of that. Scroll bearing a royal coat of arms, a letter of introduction written by Preceptor Seluvis, addressed to a glintstone sorceress by the name of Selin. The contents of the scroll cannot be discerned. I'm certain she can, though. I guess back to Limgrave it is, and I'm gonna need to remember... Okay, she was here.
There you are, my apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson?
Oh yeah, I still have to buy the carrion slicer. I know I was missing something from her. This one, honestly, isn't that pricey. I could probably easily... Oh wait, that's right, I lost my runes.
Well, well. Celavis is not a name I ever wanted to hear again. But fine. If it will help you, my apprentice, I offer my knowledge. The stars alter the fate of the Karian royal family.
The stars.
With your mistress, Rani. But long ago, General Radahn challenged the swirling constellations.
General Radahn.
Crushing victory arrested their cycles. Now he is the force that repulses the stars. If General Radahn were to die, the stars would resume their movement.
Okay.
And so too would Rani's destiny.
So I need to kill General Radahn before I can potentially get into the city. Let's see.
You wished it very well.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and buy the next carrion sorcery.
Our art draws upon the powers embedded in Glintstone. But what is the nature of such power? Glintstone is the amber of the cosmos. Golden amber contains the remnants of ancient life and houses its vitality, while Glintstone contains residual life and thus the vitality of the stars. It should not be forgotten that Glintstone's sorcery is the study of the stars and the life therein, a fact lost on most sorcerers these days.
So I need to find General Radahn at some point. Not sure when we'll get to that, since I still need to go after the other shard bearer in this area, Renala. But yeah, I guess at some point we will have to take on... in order to continue Rani's quest line, I guess we'll have to, at some point, go after General Radahn. I guess I'll go for... I guess for next time I'll work my way over to the academy. So now we're back here again. I mean, this wouldn't be a bad point to end the stream. At the same time, though, the only other channel that are live right now is Brosif and good old Fox Ashes. I'm not entirely sure how interested I am in doing that. I mean, I suppose I could always check out a new channel that might be also playing some Dark Souls. You know, another Soulsborne in the From Software library. See what might be available. That's the best option I can think of, anyway. I'll have myself a look around. Because, yeah, I just want to make sure I'm ready for when my parents are ready to be picked up from the airport. I'll just do some looking around on Twitch here to find a worthy raid option. Let me see. So if I go looking around in, let's say, Dark Souls. Oh, no, wait, I didn't want that. I wanted categories. Yeah, I'd consider keeping the stream going, but again, I don't know what the parents might want to do tonight now that they're finally arriving home. Yeah, probably a good thing I'm ending now because my operating system is taking its sweet time getting itself to work properly.
Starting to chug.
Well, it's because I still have the game open and still have, and I'm now opening up, Opera GX, which seems to use up quite a bit of memory just to have open. Like, clearly, as cool as this operating system is, there are times where I question if it might be a bit too powerful of an operating system for what's going to be a bit of an older gaming PC these days.
Well, Opera. You're talking about Opera GX?
Yes.
You can go into. Let me open up well, I have it open right now. If you click on the top left. No, that's not the right button. Directly below the most top left icon, which is the Opera symbol, looks like a speedometer called GX Control.
Okay, I see it.
Do you have RAM limiter and CPU limiter activated?
At the moment, no.
So when you're using it, uh, RAM and CPU usage could go up, but you can turn those on and set the limiters to the absolute minimum so that it doesn't go above minimum usage ever. I don't know if it'll help you. I don't know if you're even reaching that theoretical minimum barrier because I don't know what you do with your. But maybe it's like if you have a bunch of tabs open. So I would recommend before doing anything, try turning both of those on. RAM limiter, network limiter, CPU
Okay.
limiter, and just
So,
set them all to
RAM
minimum
limiter,
so that
okay, RAM
Opera
limiter,
GX will just not use more than what you told it can use.
and then CPU limiter, you said.
Yeah, they should be all three of them in a. You click on the speedometer called GX Control, and it's in like a big scroll. It's a
Yeah,
little
I see
scroll down
it.
on the side. All right, there should
Okay.
be
RAM
four options
limiter.
there: RAM
Okay.
limiter, network limiter, hot tabs killer, and CPU limiter.
Okay.
I don't know if it's necessarily in that order, but it's definitely worth looking into
All
since
right.
it's there.
Well, I turned on the three that I supposedly would be useful.
Now it might make your Opera chug, but at least you can then fine tweak it so you find your balance after you're used to using it.
Okay. Yeah, I could experiment with that later. For now, I'm going to keep looking around for a decent raid option. Let me see what I can find here.
So I do still see your game chugging.
Oh, the
So
game's
maybe it
chugging?
didn't work. Yeah, well, maybe it's just because you're not on it right now, but
Yeah, true. I am alt-tabbed, so I can look around for a raid option. Because there is a lot of raid options here. So it might be a while till I find a decent raid option. So, unless you know of any good raid options at this time, I'm just going to keep looking around in the Dark Souls section, see who might be a good raid option. There was one here that looked a bit interesting, but they got over 100 viewers. That's a bit too much. And this channel only has 24. Let's see, is this one? So a couple of decent options here. Wait, they're doing that pause. The rate options here, maybe this one. Talking about 4 decent options here, I'd say. Have a look at these here. I'm a little bit curious about this one. These guys, it looks like they're playing co-op. And Dark Souls, I'd be curious to see how the co-op experience. Oh, same for these guys. This guy's also doing co-op. Okay, so I have a couple of good options here. I guess with these 3, I guess I'll spin a wheel to decide which of these 3 I end up rating. All right, here we go. Giving it a spin, we get... Okay, we have a winner on who I'm going to rate here. I'll be rating this channel. Probably my best move since they seem to have the lowest view count of these 3 that I'm interested in rating. Alright, so with that, that wraps up what's going to be my last Elden Ring stream before Deltarune releases. Managed to get at least 1 application submitted. This is decent, despite my main goal being to get to follow up on previous applications, which managed to score me a 15-minute phone call with someone. So I'd say that's good progress for today. It wasn't even my goal to get an application sent out today. So, we'll see how often I get an opening to play the new chapter of Deltarune. Because I know it's going to be morning shows for the rest of the week for me. So it's going to be difficult to find, days where I'm eager to play the game and not be too tired playing it. I'll see how it goes, though. For tonight, though, thank you everyone for watching. And as always, if you enjoyed this stream and wish to see more of my content, feel free to leave a like and subscribe and click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you watching on Twitch and are interested in and are going to be partaking in the raid, feel free to leave a follow. Yeah. I'm losing my train of thought here. Feel free to follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. I'm always active there. And I do have a Discord server as well that, should you be willing to be respectful and abide by the rules, I'm down to send you an invite. We're on the server. You can stay updated with stream announcements, chat with my regulars, post some memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel where you can chat with me live on stream. Hey, you know what we could do, Doc, is if the parents aren't interested in doing anything when I pick them up outside of maybe like dinner or somewhere. Maybe if you're interested later, we could do some more Tunic tonight if you have the time and are in the mood.
Yeah, I have the time.
All right.
That
Well,
sounds good.
I'll let you know what happens. I'll keep you updated there. Nonetheless, until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers.
And
You got 10 seconds.
Also, Dr.
All right.
Socrates, you can check out my Twitch channel at Dr. Socrates.
Right. Stay excellent, everyone.
Bye.